Okay. Just double check this, make sure everything's working. Yep, I believe that I can hear myself talk, and if I can hear myself talk, well, whether or not that's a good thing or not is is something else entirely, but it'll work. Okay, so that's... What the fuck is going on here? Let's see. There we go. That's what I need to do. Leave that as it is. That fits perfectly there. Okie dokie. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Good job, Moon Katie, level 14. Look at you go. Alright, what are we starting with today? Probably my main quests, or should I check out my Lev quests? Man, I want to get a mount so bad. Let's leave quests here, so let's just do this stuff here. I mean, main quest, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Eumond? Your name is Eumond. Sorry to hear that. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did last. A man it was, running off towards the Tamtar deep cropped. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say there was your culprit. Why would anyone pinch a choco egg without the proper learning? It's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. Couldn't tell you. Leo Dare. A choco egg has gone missing. Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Can I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elzen fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh gods, you don't think he... Why in the hell didn't I accost him? Well, that's... Who knows? You're just for... I'll join that one. Might as well, what I gotta lose, right? Doesn't hurt to do some of those. Yes, you again, Bernard. Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. Bruh, that's so rude. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assume it was Luculot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? Yeah, good question, my guy, good question. Hello. If it's a guild leave you seek, then I may just have the right one for you. What you got for me? A bunch. I feel like I've done all these. That's just a fluffy polar bear. I like it. 'Cause, 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 No. Yes. Where is the thing that what I have to do? A water spirit core? Shit, how do I... Duty failed, light party, whatever. Well, that was easy. Nice. How do I access my... Is it inventory? Yes, okay. Head over to my journal. That's okay. Okay. Okay, use a water sprite core to reveal target's true form, then defeat it. That was weird. Okay. Still 5 left, we're alright. That's not what I wanted to do. No, this one. There we go. Perfect, I just gotta kill things. I can kill things. Would that hit me? Really? Wow, I was just there. I didn't see you. Bugger. Oh, that's the guy I just killed. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Man, I love the music in this game. Good job. Dude, I didn't kill you. Oh. What's going on? You think I would have the controls under wrap? Why am I hating this one? You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Oh, figure out for this. Couple rough patches, but we're doing alright. Perfect. No, not yet. Is that it? One? Okay, easy enough. I thought I had 2 leap quests, though. That beats me. Journal. Essential Shroud. Confirm. I do like that move. It just feels so badass. Right. Say. Just boom. I am a child, and that is why I find it so satisfying. And I see nothing wrong with that. He's on. On to the next one. Sneak up behind him and boom. Okay. I'll take a treasure coffer. I don't know. I'm probably missing the pop-up of what it tells me I get from those, but it's fine. But did he not drop me anything? Beast and blood? No. Okay. Not what I needed. But that's fine. Phew. Still nothing. There we are. Perfect. Nice. Thank you. I was like, how many do I have to kill? You know what? Yeah. Oh, hey, Serenity. Hey, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Activity you seek. Collect reward. Experience on the payroll. Oh, what's this? A shield. Oh. Ooh. I can't put that with my current class, but, you know. I'm getting there. Let me see here. Ah, yes. Our leave watches report that you... Oh, yeah. Ether. Very nice. Oh, so they just offer the same ones over and over again. I don't have any of those. Might as well. Let's go this way. Guardian took a nap. Husky. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty nice day. What's your husky's name? I've always wanted a husky. They're such great dogs. And also, what anime you're watching? Anything new, or is it like an oldie you're watching? I haven't watched anything in a while, really. There could be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. Her name is Suki? That's a great name. Oh, I really like that. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me that we are dealing with someone well-versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. You were watching Windbreaker? I've seen a bit of, and by a bit of that, I mean I watched the intro on YouTube, and I think that's about the extent of my knowledge for Windbreaker. But, any good? Are you enjoying it so far? I hope you are. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Lucolot. If this egg thief is from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail or, The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't plan on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our bird, Suzuki, but acts of dare and do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave the end of things to you. No problem. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Well, last time I was at the Deepcroft, I was having a very hard time. Well, not really a very hard time, just getting my butt whooped. It's good, the animation is really good, too. Only 4 was in, but it's a def watch if you find the time. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Glad you're enjoying it. What? Oh shit, I didn't mean to join the fate. Whatever, let's do it. What do I have to lose? What are we fighting? Is it on Crunchyroll or is it on something else? Probably on Crunchyroll. Where's the thing I'm supposed to fight? Is it up there? Yeah, okay. Da, 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 da. Am I watching anything currently? I just started watching Spy Family because I'm very behind on the times. It's been alright so far, I've been enjoying it. Other than that, I haven't watched too much. What am I not fighting? There we go. I don't watch a lot of anime nowadays. I watched a ton when I was in high school, but after I graduated, I kind of stopped watching as much as I used to. I mostly read manga or light novels now. Spy Family Super Crew. Yeah, I've been enjoying. I think I'm actually 4 episodes in as well. But it's been good so far. Next sensor goes. It's kind of just a nice little one to watch while I'm eating dinner or doing whatever. After it, might try. I've been watching a lot of like the mainstream ones, so I'll probably watch Jujutsu Kaisen next after it. But so that fade success, perfect. It's kind of nice to just have like a chill anime to watch while I'm doing whatever. JJK is really good as well. Alright, I'll take the. I mean, I've heard great things about it. the manga's really good. I might look into it. Cause yeah, that's kind of what I've since it was about 2020, like at the height of the pandemic, I kind of switched to reading manga and light novels instead of watching anime. I do still like the occasional one I'll watch, but I tend to like reading a lot nowadays. Limit my screen time to when I'm just gaming. But I'll probably watch the anime, and if I like it, I'll pick up the manga for sure. Yeah. Well, what else are you up to this evening? Just having a nice, relaxing night? Feels like since fall of last year, everything's been so good. Yeah, I've been hearing nothing but great things for a while now about a lot of things. I don't have Crunchyroll anymore, so I just usually watch whatever's on Netflix, but that's why I haven't been too caught up with a lot of things. But great time for anime? Absolutely, yes. This I will agree. Back. Oop. Oh, you're playing some League before you popped in to say hi? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. You win lots of games. League's never been a game I've played myself. I have played MOBAs before. I played Smite when I was... I think I played it back in about 2015. That was the only MOBA I played. Win. Yeah, I guess not quite winning. Hope you're at least having fun with it, because every time I hear people talk about it, they're usually not having the most fun, but... What character do you main? I don't know a lot of them, so I probably won't know them unless they're like a very specific one, but I feel like I might know a few. Maybe. Oh, I did it. Nice. The community kind of ruins it. Fun game with the whole GG. Oh, yeah? That's too bad. I guess that's fair, though. It's tough in the community for a game that's kind of not great to be a part of. You just say you play support and ADC mostly? Okay, yeah. Well, given that you're playing, you play healer in this game, I think support would suit you well. I can't remember what I played. I never really played support when I played Smite, but I think Smite and League are drastically different. I don't know how actually. What do I do? Oh, I just gotta defeat the targets. Destination. I'm ready for this unsettling presence. A zombie whaler? What? Okay. Different but still roughly the same, all things considered. Okay. Yeah. I guess, yeah, there's only so different that you can make a MOBA from each other. Oh, actually. Oh, hey, stranger. Your name's Orange this time. That's different. Wait, why am I not? There we go. Oh, did you get the other one? Thanks. And this way. It's because we're friends. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I guess that makes it easier to spot people then. That's kind of nice. I can adjust them to know who I'm looking at a glance. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, where's the guy I gotta fight? Why? Nope, there we go. Oh, he's dead. Bird. I think I like the orange, so I'll probably keep it that way. No. Okay, I've got one more to do. Going green. Yonder, okay. Now, I don't think I asked this yesterday, but you excited for the new 14 expansion? Is it Dawn trailer date? You know, I should know this. I've seen it like 100 times by now. The proper name for it. Proceed. If you continue and you will suffer an experience point penalty, well, that's okay. I don't actually see a way to lower my I think my level for this though. You're dead. All your class levels to 90, healers are up to date, and you're ready. Nice. Boom. I'm excited for it. It's always nice when you get excited and get ready for it. Kind of like waiting. I think that's kind of the unique thing about an MMO is that you can like get your character right. It's not like a DLC. Like when I think of like a DLC expansion like Bloodborne, like you might want to like start the game over from the beginning. But in this, it's like no, you want to get everything up to date and play the same character. You don't have to like restart or anything. I kind of like that. Oops, wrong button. Hey. They said Dawntrail is going to be the most content-dense expansion they had to release. That's exciting. All the more reason to leave. L-I. Ooh, I got a bow. Hell yeah. Two full combat classes, another partial job, and a bunch of side content? Nah. Dude, the game just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Just a singular potion. Oh, let's do this one, I guess. I don't have any more allowances. Yeah, I'm excited for everyone that gets to play Dawntrail. Probably a good time to... It felt like a good time to get into this game with Dawntrail coming out. A lot of people probably returning to the game. I feel like it'd be kind of lively. Okay, let's... My last leave quest for the day. Confirm. Power surge. Beastkin blood, that's not what I need. Die. A lot of people are very excited to get into the new expansion. A lot of people weren't. Oh, really? With Endwalker? I thought Endwalker was pretty well received. Am I getting it mixed up with a different one? Am I getting it mixed up with Shadow Walkers, maybe? Endwalker was great in your opinion, but the amount of content it had on release wasn't the same as Shadowbringers or Stormblood. Ah, okay. I guess people were just wanting more content. Well, that makes sense. Oh, we're done. Perfect. Yes. Because I heard the most mixed reception was Stormblood, I think. A lot of people had mixed reception of. Is good leave. Yeah. Click. Complete. Thank you. You know what, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna wrap. Actually. Need to pay attention to where I'm walking. I'm not joining at the last minute, am I? I am definitely joining at the last minute. Oh. Why am I not attacking? My level's too high? Oh, I see. Definitely did just come in to reap the rewards of the benefits at the end there. People aren't fans of the story in Stormblood, mostly the trial series and raids in Stormblood is why they consider the best they have released. Oh, really? Okay. So it's the story, I see. It ranks higher for you than Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn? Really? Okay. Because of the gameplay? Or is it the... Like, is it... Like, Stormblood is like a whole package? Or is it like the story you liked? Or just the overall amount of content was just a lot more fun and better in your opinion? Don't attack me. I am 10 levels. I am... Need to be 11, I guess. Yeah, I don't need to fight you guys. Wasting my time. Silly little imp. Top to bottom. I feel you fine. Review story, top to bottom, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Stormblood, Heaven's Word, A Realm Reborn. Oh, okay. So Shadowbringers is the best for you. Then Endwalker, Stormblood, Heaven's Ward. Realm Reborn is the weakest. Well, I guess it is the first one, so that kind of makes sense. Well, that's interesting. So basically telling me it only goes up from where I am. That makes me look forward to it. Should have done that. Down. Get stunned, idiot. Oops. Yeah, no, I didn't think it meant bad. Weakness doesn't mean, yeah, bad. Realm Ward, just a little slow. I mean, that's fair. They were picking up. It makes sense after the original. Final Fantasy 14, so they were carrying some things over. And it makes sense that it's slow, especially if you're just starting out with a Realm Reborn, like me, and you have to like level up all the way through it. I can see why it would be slow, because you have to like get to the high enough level to progress through, so. Or the pacing except for the story just seems a little off, but. Because I'm definitely not making like any progress through the story on my end, because I'm still just having a fun time leveling up, so it makes sense why it would be slow. But I am enjoying it. Even if the only story bits I've really experienced so far are Ida and... Oh, I forget the law's name. What's his name? Something. Ah! Why does this keep happening? Why do I keep being stuck? Papalimo, thank you. I was like, what's his name? I knew it started with P, I just couldn't quite remember how it went. I probably shouldn't jump down there. But what you're saying was content-wise, Stormblood. It goes Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Realm Reborn, and Walk in Heaven's Ward. Okay. Stormblood has the best content, I guess. You guys just kick the bucket. There we go. Okay, so yeah. So Endwalker had really good story, just kind of weak content. Makes sense. Sweet. Ooh, 1,000 experience. Very nice. And Day of Destiny, another achievement. That's 2 achievements this stream. Sweet. Love getting achievements. This way. Now I gotta ask for the Fates, because I know there's a certain achievement that a lot of people dread with the Fates. I think it's like 1,000 Fates you have to do. At least for PlayStation, but how close are you to getting that done if you haven't done it already? Kuplu Capo. Good question. Haven't checked in a bit. Let me check. Alright, I'll let you check. While you check, I will... Cutscene time. Pant, wheeze. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Luqualot. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the hireling, and bring me that damned egg. I'll probably post on this guy actually instead. You're winning, Kupo. I know, I'm too good. Was I hitting the wrong guy the entire time? I think I was. Believe me. Sorry, I'll read your comment in a second here. Check. You're 1697 out of 3K for the next fate achievement? Damn. It goes all the way up to 10,000 fates. Oh my god, that's so many. That's so many fates you gotta do. So I know for the Platinum and Realm Reborn for the PS4 version, which is what I'm playing, is you only have to do 1,000. I don't know what it is for the PS5 version. But that's wild. Are you playing on a PC or PlayStation? Or Xbox as well, I guess. But still, that's a lot. And you've been playing for 2 years, right? Damn. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's a very special chocobo. In case you didn't know. Oh, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when the nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadow myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Luculot will be very happy to see you, Kupo. Alrighty. Oh, I don't need to fight you. It goes, yeah, in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, there's a new system called Shared Fates, which keep track of fates completed in each zone, up to 60 per zone. 60 per zone? Now zone, because I'm currently in Central Shroud, I think. So North Shroud. Oh god. That's insane. Completing them unlocks vendors that have missions, music mounts, glams, and other neat things. Oh my goodness. So it gives you a bit more of an incentive to do them, I guess, which is nice. Because from what I've done so far, the fates, there's not much incentive for me to do them, as they don't give like that much experience for the low level ones, at least. But still, they really pushed it. Damn, that's so many to do, though. But at least they give you better rewards for it, like mounts and stuff. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? I do. I was about to say Stone of Courage. Where did I get that? Fates used to be the best way to level back in 2.0 to 3.0? Ah. So that would have been, I see. I guess because right now, yeah, these quests I'm doing are giving me a lot more experience than any fates. Well, that last fate gave me, I think, a decent amount of experience. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit, though, Tsuki. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that Ish Guardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. But since they promoted a lot of content, they streamlined the 1 to 50 experience, so it isn't as grind as it used to be. That's kind of nice. I definitely appreciate that, especially as a new player. I do like grinds, but it's kind of nice to not have to do so much of a grind. And you're on PC? Nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure my PC would run it. That's kind of why I picked PlayStation to play it. Plus, I really like trophy hunting and the Final Fantasy series, and I kind of want to get them all the platinum trophies for all the Final Fantasies. This was kind of the one that was kind of iffy for me, but that's kind of why I chose to play on PlayStation 5. But it's been good so far. It runs quite well. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be, one of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods, what we now call the standing courses that day. It seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well, nigh giving up hope I had. Oh my goodness, I'm having such a hard time reading. Then all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. It seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha! We better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Tizuki, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Lucula wants to give you a little something for your troubles. I would hope so. What you want to give me, dog? Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depths of my gratitude. And yet, I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. I already got a shield, so I'll just take the money. Thank you. And what is this? Antidotes. Nice. We have other grinds that we can do. Achievements, relics, weapons, glams, mounts, minions, music rolls, and additional content zones like the Sharding Restoration Zone for hand/land classes and Eureka and Stormblood. Oh my god! Just dump it on me, bro. Every relic weapon also has an achievement tied to it too. There's tons to do. Oh, I'm loving it. I love grinds. Not just achievement grinds, just like random grinds. So this is, I'm excited. I was kind of wanting a game that I can play over a long period of time. Like, I always like to get through games and pick them up and play them because it's hard for me to keep attached to one game for a while. But I have been wanting a game to play for a while, so having something like this where you're just telling me there's so much to do, I'm into it. I'm so down for it. 5,500 experience. Let's go. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have a need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixali dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mion. I can do that. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Okay. The only thing left for me to do is to return. Since you are an achievement hunter, have you heard of a creator named Sidespreader? I have, actually. I started watching him last night after stream while I was going to bed. He's doing an achievement grind series. Yeah, it is really good. I've been enjoying it. I'm only on the second episode. I watched one just quickly before bed after stream. But, so I'm like, is anyone else actually doing other achievement hunting videos? And yeah, I saw him, some of the grinds I saw him do, I'm like, damn. I don't there's definitely lots I'm excited for, but lots I'm kind of nervous about. But given that I'm just playing on PlayStation, I'm just going for the platinum right now. Well, just not platinum right now. I'm just playing the game right now. But yeah, no, that was a. He's definitely a very entertaining content creator. I was enjoying those videos. Hello there, Chizuki. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Luqualot. Yes. Oh, cutscene time. Some you just need to whittle away at, for sure. Yeah. But I can whittle for a while. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Chizuki. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. With a lot of experience just to hand this lady a letter. If you try to sit down and grind out those fades, I'm pretty sure you'd lose. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's why I'm like, I've just been doing them nonchalant. Like, so I'm like, 1,000's a lot to do. I don't want to grind them out, like, in a hurry and burn myself out of the game. Just kind of enjoy the grind. I can only imagine having, just like, forcing yourself to do 1,000 of them. Oh, that would take so long. And already a lot of, like, the Leaf Quest, like he was, like Cypher was saying, that it takes, like, 2 years to do all the necessary Leaf Quests. I'm like, jeez. Don't think I'll force myself to do those. I'll just enjoy my time with them. Muon has a mind to assign you a mission of great import. I accept it. Another cutscene. Let's go. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Luqualot's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in the ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Chizuki, please see this letter to the hands of the Bow Lord Lewin, at the seat of the first bow and quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. Alrighty. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Chizuki. I'm on it. You finished grinding the fates, and Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and together they counted 720 fates total. You did them all leveling fastest to 90, so it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad, but I can imagine it was still a little taxing for you. But yeah, at least you had a certain goal while you were working on alongside that, but still, damn. 720. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's definitely a lot for sure. And that was just Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so it's not even all of them. But fine. Yeah, because I think when you're doing it along with something else, like you said, just doing it over the course of time, or even doing it to help you level up your classes, makes it a bit more tolerable. And possibly more enjoyable too. Not you, Jillian. This guy. So you have returned. Tell me, were you able to attain the Stone of Courage? I was. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is in a rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? Well, about that. The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold? Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? 7 hells, this is not to be borne. Not to be born? Not to be born. Listen well, Suzuki. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious trite. As you have already learned, a lancer's courage is a product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the annals territory serve to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Before you return to your adventuring, there is one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering efforts in the trials thus far, I hereby grant you leave to join other guilds. Let's go! Naturally, you must seek the permission of the relevant guildmaster before commencing your training. Grudani is home to a great many guilds besides our own. If you consider combat your calling, the archers and the conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. Should you crave a more peaceful pastime, you may alternatively consider joining the leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Okay. While there is something to be said for broadening one's horizons, it is also important to maintain focus. Always bear this in mind. As your guild master, I would naturally prefer that you first master the lancer's art. Rest assured that there will be time enough to take up another discipline when you have done so. Oh, definitely, you can only collect so many baskets of pollen and chase fairy frogs for so long before you start questioning things. Yeah, I can imagine it would be a little like, why am I doing this again for like the 60th time? Or at that point, the 720th time. Fairy frog. Oh, Jesus. I love that though. And eventually it just gets to a point where like, you're just like, why am I collecting these frogs? What's the purpose? Why am I here? Just to ribbit? Oh, I didn't want to click that yet. Whatever. I didn't read it, but it's fine. So we get a spear that I already have. And then a bunch of armor that's not good compared to what I currently use. I'll take the money. Alrighty, but now we can go get some other jobs. I'm so excited. Why do you need so many frogs? I don't know, man. They're just frog collectors. So they like amphibians, but specifically fairy frogs that you mentioned. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to a receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in the Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Makes sense. You now have access to the armory system, quest to unlock. Yeah, you've already told me that. It should be noted that in addition to martial classes, you may also choose to become a disciple of the hand. Become a disciple of the hand. Oh, one who synthesizes items from the hand materials. Or a disciple of the land, one who harvests resources from the land. Mastering more than one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. Awesome. You have another quest for me? Oh, piercing talon. I want that. And a new spear. Ooh, and actual decent armor that I could use. Suzuki, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Folks paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the road. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would depart in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Suzuki. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead, and watch over our comrade. No problem. There's a bonus system that they don't really explain that well here, too. You gain bonus experience up to 2 times on any class you are leveling that is below your highest level class. Oh! So leveling one to max and leveling others is what they intend for players to do, but you can do whatever you like. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I know because at level 30 Lancer, I can unlock Dragoon, but does Lancer go up to level 70? Because like I never see anybody actually using these base classes in any raids or anything. Usually upgrade. So is 30 the max level for these classes? Because if that's the case, all classes go to 70. Okay, so just yeah. So they want me to like get to level 70 in Lancer, and then pick that up. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to pick up, but I'll probably stick with Lancer for now. So you want to be a botanist? So you want to be a leather worker? Okay. Once my base class reaches 30, you receive a stone that changes you to your job. Oh, okay. So I get level 30, I get the stone that allows me to... Base classes are weaker in every way compared to the job's counterpart. Right. Okay. So, but it would probably be more worthwhile then to still stick with Lancer until level 70 and then start leveling up Dragoon after that, probably. Well, I won't worry about that. I got a long ways to go until then. So for now... So get Lancer to 30 and then just leave it for them and just focus on Dragoon? Okay. And then come back to Lancer whenever I need to level that up to level 70. If I ever really need to. Well, why don't we unlock some... Probably wouldn't hurt to have a couple of these sub-jobs. Technically the same thing. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hello, Randall. I almost called you Miss Receptionist because yeah, well, sorry, Randall. Greetings and welcome to the Leatherworkers Guild. Here you produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Class just evolves? Okay. Perfect. Our leather armor is worn by the archers of Lancer of this great nation and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at a cost of mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Yenil Fineries. If on the other hand you have a mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? I am interested in becoming a leather worker, actually. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it is essential that you first understand that the burden that every leather worker must bear. As you cannot have failed to notice, the Twelveswood is blessed with an abundance of life, and we Gridanians have long hunted the forest creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gridania is unlike any other place. The elementals that watch over the Twelveswood have never looked kindly on the taking of life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. The elementals decreed that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Trappers League was formed to regulate the hunting animals. The Leatherworkers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers are a major supplier of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread, but in times past, they were rare and precious. The Leatherworkers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creatures whence it comes, and craft goods of the highest quality. In so doing, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for further killing, a not forgotten benefit of our products' surpassing durability. There's one base class that's a little weird, and that's Arcanist. The base class can either evolve into a scholar, healer, or Summoner DPS caster. The weirder part is that leveling either one will also level the other? Oh. So you can play Summoner to 90 and your Scholar will also just be 90 as well. Interesting. No extra effort. Just doing their respective quests and gearing them. Huh. That's kind of neat. I might have to give that one a try. Well, I will. That's... Oh, okay. So you still would have to you still have to do the quest first. So if you focus on Scholar up to 90, even though Summer's also level 90, you still have to do the quests up to level 90 then. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of interesting though. Fun little quirky class. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous Fen-Il brand of leather goods, the pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and the transcendent technique which shaped them. Know, though, that being a guild member does not automatically make you a Fen-Il artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here, having the fruit of their labors bear the Fen-Il brand is yet a distant dream. That is a life which awaits you, should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. Correct, because your quest unlocks spells that you would miss. Right. Okay. Job quests are essentially mandatory. Alright. Well, that makes sense that you can't just have a free pass for a second job. I don't mind doing that, though. That's kind of one of the funner parts about leveling up a job, is doing quests. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. I don't know if I read that already. So if you wish to make a name for yourself and craft goods which are the envy of all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you wish to learn more about the enrollment process. Sure. Have you decided to join the Leatherworkers Guild? I think so. They all have unique stories too, so they're all fun to play through. Okay, right, I guess that makes sense, they all have stories. I like that it's fleshed out like that. Cause I guess the Lance story so far is just about this asshole Lancer who just thinks that fighting's all there is to it. Very well, I invite you to speak with Guildmaster Giva. She is a brilliant artisan, personally responsible for the creation of countless Fen-Il products. You've doubtless heard her name before. The Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them, even novice craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. It is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. Alrighty. Except Gladiator / Paladin on. Honestly, the story is unfairly bland. Like, unfairly bland as in, like, it just feels unfair that they didn't get much, like, effort put into them. That's too bad. Because I feel like you can do a lot of stuff with a Paladin. Because I think a Paladin, that's, like, one of, like, the key classes I can think of in any fantasy series. So that's kind of too bad. So you wish to become a leather worker? I do. If you've spoken with Randall, then you've been told what it means to work with leather. The weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just to the elementals, mind you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Once you join, there is no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a chokeable saddle from your hide. Good to know. Will you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna make the best leather works you've ever seen. By far the weakest of the stories. Damn, that's too bad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because yeah, I can think of so much they could do for a paladin. Very well, you may learn our craft within these walls. Though you seem ill-equipped to do even that. I will give you a head knight to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Fen-Il name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you will not be permitted to do so much as touch a Fen-Il product, much less craft one. Now then, if we're to continue with your initiation, you'll need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. Leather worker unlocked. Alright, new job. You've unlocked a new class. You can change this class anytime by equipping the tool received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. They rolled themselves into a corner with the class though. Oh, so they can start. Yeah, that's too bad. Sometimes that happens, but still sucks when it does though. But they can't all be winners. Plus everything else has been enjoyable so far, so I'm not going to hold them accountable for one mistake with a class quest. And I'll see when I get there how it is. I might turn out to enjoy it, you never know, but we'll see. Your main weapon determines your current class. Changing classes is as easy as equipping a different type of weapon or tool to your main hand slot. When playing more than one class or job, gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment and swap them at your leisure. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Ah, okay. And now I'm naked. Death. 1 out of like 20 really isn't that bad. Yeah. It's not an awful story either. It's just really bland in comparison to the others. Okay. I can handle a bland story. Class is level 12. Oh. I guess we're going back to our basic gear. Ah, there we go, okay. Ah, I like this system. This is a very nice system. Yeah, but I can definitely handle bland stories compared to, like, bad and, like, boring stories. I guess bland and boring are kind of a fine line, but definitely handle it better. You can also hotkey them, but with the controller's limited button layout, it might be... Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind doing it a bit, having to go into my inventory each time. I've got, limited space as is with the controller. But then again, I guess if I set up... Because I've seen people play with both a keyboard and mouse and a controller, so maybe if I hook up a controller, I can have a couple things on the side for that. I guess I want to do that a bit faster, but for now, I don't mind just going through the inventory, or going through the menu. To get your potential, Guildmaster Jiva wants you to prepare a circlet of leather. I accept. Well, you've passed the first test, gripping your knife by the handle and not the pointy end. Now it's time to see how well you can wield it. Make me a circle of leather. You'll need animal skin to do so. Newcomers to our craft often imagine that they need to hunt in order to obtain their materials, but if you have the sense the gods gave a chocobo's arse, you'd realize that's hardly the case. Oscius, over by our receptionist, sells most of the items commonly used in our craft. However, she cannot supply you with earth shards. And that's it for my advice. The rest is up to you. Once you've made the circle of leather, bring it here to be inspected. I can't say I have great expectations for your work. Just see to it you do not waste good skins. Now away with you. To synthesize the circle of leather for Guildmaster Jiva, select logs from the main menu, followed by crafting log. This is the hand. Receive a crafting log which contains the recipes of every item they can synthesize. The crafting log can be opened by selecting logs from the main menu. To begin synthesis, you must first select the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you have highlighted the item, confirm if you possess all the materials necessary in your inventory. If you do, select the synthesize button and begin the crafting process. Warning, there are a lot of recipes. Good to know. Oh boy. So I have to have the material animal skin, which I have lost because I've hunted. And then earth crystals, which I have 166 of. Oh. Crafting is similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed. What? Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions to achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0. Okay. If durability reaches 0 before progress has reached 100%, the synthesis will fail and some of the materials may be lost. It's a minigame? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Items that you successfully crafted at least once will appear with a check mark on the icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Okay. So, basic synthesis. Okay. Okay. I guess it just gets more complicated as I go along, eh? Oh boy. Isn't the leather ready yet? Sorry, I'm slow. When you've finished, bring it here to be inspected. Oh goodness, no. See all this if you lack the necessary materials. I have it right here for you, ma'am. Cutscene for it. Aye, this is indeed leather, after a fashion. You work as amateurs in the extreme. The leather is unevenly tanned and practically unusable. But you so promise. Why, thank you. Well, about as much promise as the leather you haphazardly crafted. Oh, joy. So, it's apparent that you paid due respect to the life from which it came. Classes have more skills than some combat jobs like Summon and Reaper? No! Oh, goodness me. So essentially, oh boy, it's gonna be a fun trip. Fun trip. Had you performed any worse, I'd have cast you out without a second thought, but you didn't, so I won't. Thank you. I appreciate each task in earnest as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. Appreciate your guidance. However, you alone are responsible for your development. This is a business we're running, and neither I nor your seniors have the time to hold your hand. Apply yourself to learning our techniques and return here when you have acquired some skills. Mayhaps then I will have an errand for you to run. The next leatherwork request will be available from Jeeva upon reaching level 5. And I guess the only way to increase the level for these, I'm already level 3, is to just simply craft a bunch of stuff. Like a leather cap. Oh, I don't. HQ 1%, durability, I see. I'll just do a couple of these, I guess. Basic concept, max out quality to make their item high quality, then max out progress to complete the craft. The high quality gear always has higher stats. Okay. What does the NQ and HQ mean? No quality, high quality. Okay, I see. Oh, at 100% efficiency, progress increases by 6. Increases progress. Success rate is 50. Efficiency, increased progress, efficiency 300%. So rapid synthesis sucks. But increase, well, I guess it's helpful if you're doing like a higher quality. Yeah, they give you a calculations window because math is a thing. Oh joy. I love math. Just kidding. Level 54 is when I get my 3rd skill of the class? Jesus. So I can't even get this skill because it's level 72, so I can get this is the last skill I'll be able to get. Increases progress, efficiency 200%, success rate's 50, combo action observe, increases success rate. Affinity, LTW, oh leather worker, I see. Careful synthesis. CP cost. Oh, down there. Okay. So this doesn't cost any. Ah. Those are just some skills. You actually get quite a few more. Okay, some affect quality while others are buffs or provide other effects. Okay. No, I was still crafting. Didn't mean to do that. Wait. There's more stuff now to craft? Oh boy. Hard leather. Leather and okay. Well, let's just start by crafting this if we can. Uh-oh. No, I'll get it. Each hand land job with their own sword. Really? These ones too? And they're all quite good too? Nice. I love that attention to detail. Animal sinew. Oh, no, that's just... Yeah, that's not something I make. I guess that's an item to get picked up. That's fine. Tribal quests. Huh. I don't have to worry about till level 50? Okay. So I can just ignore those then. Don't have animal sinew. Don't have ingot. Hard leather is level 8 is when I can actually make it. Oh. Yeah. So I can't actually make these yet. Huh. At the top of your crafting log window too? Oh, right up there. Okay, I see. Yeah. Those are his favorites. Well, that's all I got for it, because I don't have anything else. I can't really make anything other than leather. Oh, but I'm so close. At least get me to level 5, there we go. Basic touch, oh yeah. Wait, yeah, I didn't see that in the, okay. I'll do one more quest and then we'll move on with the main story stuff, but... Guildmaster Jiva wishes to evaluate your progress. Sure. Getting used to that knife I gave you? Gods know it doesn't happen very often, but you've chanced to find me unoccupied. How about you show me what you've learned? Let's see you make 3 leather chokers. After all, there's more to our craft than simply tanning hides, and chokers are just about the simplest things one can make. You'll need circles of leather and animal sinew to accomplish this task. All two can provide the sinew, and I'm sure you recall the method for making leather. I hope your techniques have improved since last time. Thank you. Have fun doing what you like. Thank you, I think I will. Don't feel like you need to push. Yeah, I think I will just do this bit. And just because what you mentioned about leveling up your main classes to get a bonus experience was probably why I was able to get to level 5 so easily. But, yeah. I'll do a couple of these. These are kind of fun. The crafting's kind of a nice change of pace from just fighting. I kind of like it. Now, while we have an ample stock of skins, there are other means of procuring your materials. Hunting for your own pelts, for instance. I know what I said about that before, but this was about assuming it was necessary. Choosing to do so is another matter. Indeed, it may teach you to appreciate the source of your livelihood. Not all leather workers are wont to choose this method, but you are an adventurer, are you not? When you finish your work, bring your chokers here for inspection. Gathering also gets their own sets of skills and feels pretty different and refreshing too. Gathering. Which one's gathering? Would that be like a botanist? Would that be gathering? There are even players who literally just fish all day. That's what I want to be. I forgot there's fishing in this game. Ooh. Is that Limsa Laminsa? Is that where I get fishing? Because I love fishing in video games. I don't know what it is about fishing. Oh, you. Oh. Oh, it's only 4? Ah, there we go. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that much. How much was that bronze ingot? 9. I don't mind. Bonuses gathering class, and yes, Limsa is where you get fishing. Okay. You get to go there pretty soon in your MSQ. Awesome. Okay, well now you just telling me that has made me want to do that, but I think I might actually also accept botanists as well. But before I do that... She wanted a choker, right? Not this, not this, not this. The other choker. Let's do it. Improving item quality. Increasing an item's quality during synthesis improves chances that the resulting product will be of higher grade, high quality. Okay. Quality is normally improved by using touch actions. However, in addition to reducing material durability, these actions also require crafting points, CP, right. The higher the overall quality of a completed item, the higher the experience reward will be. Ah. I should check to see what basic touch does. That does. I don't think I can actually do this one. Right, this is where my math... Quality increased by 35. Progress. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot, I should have just done... I shouldn't have done quality. Ah. Live and learn, I guess. Live and learn. Yeah, 6 times 6 is 36. So you have... Do I have just enough? $24. No, I just missed. If I hadn't done the quality enhancement, I would have been able to do it. But because I did quality... Ah, shucks. And you lose the materials too. Good lesson to learn. Good lesson to learn. Proof of completion record in crafting log. Deliver. Ah, difficulty. There you go. I see. Better gear, eating food items can increase your stats. Help. Oh, really? Oh, so there's like specific gear for crafting? That's kind of cool. Let's see, I should... Ooh, just shy. As soon as that circle of leather... You obtained a high-quality item. High-quality items can be identified by the icon as well as a special name that marks their appearance for the name. High-quality gear will often have better stats than normal quality items, while high-quality materials used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more attractive to prospective buyers, resulting in higher selling prices. Ah, high-quality items cannot be stacked with normal quality items. Getting better gear and eating food, right? There are even crafting relics and a trade-in system for certain crafts for currencies to buy rare materials later on. Oh boy. No, shit. It's fine. I've got a decent amount, so I can do one of these, 2 of these, and then another one of these. High quality, 83%. So if I went to my inventory, aha! Sales for 2 guild. Oh, it even has my name on like who crafted it. That's so cool. I like that. Dude, wait. Did I not? Oh, I need 3 leather chokers. Duh, if I learned to read. I have seen food items, but they were all the ones I got were like experience boosters, which really wouldn't be a bad idea to do. Oh, all food items give a 3% boost? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've got this, which is... Oh, effects. Oh, I was just too busy on the green. I didn't even read the actual effects. So skill speed plus 8, vitality plus 1, direct hit. Determination, vitality, and direct hit rate. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. I have. There's 1, 2, oops. And GP. Bonus GP, huh? I suppose there's no denying that these are leather chokers. If truth be told, an Oppo could have achieved similar results given skins, sinew, and time. Fair enough. Oh, but I don't mean to make light of your efforts. You filled the order precisely as requested. Well done. Now then, I will teach you something to supplement your learning. Through physical training, the body can be made strong and resistant to injury, not so the throat, whichever remains a vulnerable point. Although a leather choke provides less protection than a metal gorget, its simple design makes it ideal for everyday applications. This simplicity also makes it an ideal choice for beginners practicing basic techniques and for guild masters assessing their progress. I can sell the golden pieces in your inventory for a little chunk of change. Ah, okay, right, yes. I guess I could do that now, but I'll hold on to them for now. There's no, like, inventory limit, is there? That I'll need to, like, make up space and have a need to sell those? As you are, you would make a passable leatherworker, one among the nameless multitudes who scrape a living out there. Whether you rise to become something more is contingent upon your efforts. Consider this amateur's all a reward for your efforts. You will find it an indispensable partner to the head knife as you continue your training. Now I must return to my work. If you chance to find me unoccupied again, mayhap I will teach you something else. Till then, keep your nose to the grindstone. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship control and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress in synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high-quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. There is a limit? Oh, so, 4 inventory blocks, but an additional 2 a little later on. Okay. That's good to know. Since you are a free account, you won't have access to your retainers, which would give you 4 more blocks per retainer and allow you to sell items on the market board to other players. Right, yes. Because I don't even have access to the market board. That's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. Control and perception. Control. Right, okay. Control plus 9, crafting repairs. Is control a skill for... Like, are these good for, like, my crafting classes? I assume they are. How much your progress number is? Okay. And perception affects quality. So this is good for carpenter, and these are good for weavers. Okay. Well, I don't have access to those yet, but it might not be bad to take it now. Oh, they're for all classes? Okay. So I'm just silly. Then, yeah, control plus 9 plus the perception plus 16 would be good, I think. Yeah. I don't know what the charcoal gray dye, purple gray dye. The icon is telling you what crafting class can make it. Oh! Or repair it. I gotcha. Okay, well, I'll take the hemp and bandana then. Master's Mend? Okay, Master's Mend. Restores item durability by 30? Very handy. Oh, here's all the oh, okay. Yes, these are all the ones you were mentioning. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Traits? Oh, I can lock it at level 30? Okay. Just what color they are. I gotcha. Yeah, I was a little confused by that. Every time I saw an item and it had that little circle, I didn't know if that was like the rarity or something to it. Trial synthesis. Efficiency has increased to 120%. Are traits like passive skills kind of things? Or are these where L2 would go? I'll have to get to level 11 to find out. Automatic passives. I love passives. Okay. Gain a stack of inner quiet with every increase in quality up to a maximum of 10. Inner quiet effect grants. Trains still need to be slotted. They just work. I love that. I'm so happy these are a thing. Okay. Bonus. Nice. Okay. Combat classes do as well? Character. What does this one look like? Oh, it's the same one as before, just... No, I don't like it. Okay, well, if that's the case... Okay. We'll equip Lancer for now. As we go and do something else, but that's... I like that. Alright, because I wanted to check the actions and traits. I can't look at traits. Okay. I guess because maybe Lancer's a base class, it doesn't have roll. That makes sense. Oh, that's what that is. I was wondering what that was. If here's my mouse. Oh, can you? Oh, you can. Okay, that's. I was wondering what these were. So this is my inventory then. That's my character slot. That's my inventory. Ah, I had no idea what that was for the longest time. It was really bothering me. Okay. Okay. Some do. Lancers are actually one of the least reworked classes. Oh, since they pretty much nailed what they were going when they made it. So it's just a perfect class, basically, what you're telling me. Very little has changed aside from potency and animation changes. Okay, Carpenter, a leave meat, an archer. I think, yeah, I have to go to be an archer anyways, so. That's good to know, though. And I'm really excited to get to Dragoon. And I'm only 11 levels off. Okay, main story or... I can't help myself. And Conjurer is also in Gridania too, if you want a healer class. Oh, bro, you had me at healer. I'm going there next. I'm getting them all, baby. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. It is here that archers the realm over gather to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of battle with a single well-placed arrow. Yeah, right? If you have mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? I do. Let me be a bard. Well, after a very long grinding session. Marvelous. Allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies, even as it kept us fed and clothed. Hyper! Yes, sir. That pink emote. Wait, are those from Cypher, the content creator we were talking about earlier, who's doing the whatchamacallit, the achievement videos? Mm-hmm, yeah, I thought so. I thought that pink, the emote, looked familiar. Archery is practiced in Gridania. As practicing Gridania, was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Elizan who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. I think I pronounced that right. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelves Wood home. Although the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the trapper's sake. Perfectly, I nailed it? Sweet. That makes me feel good, 'cause I feel like I've been butchering everything else. The guild was established in order to promote sustainability, hunting, and cooperation within the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be themed an art. You mean like music? These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own. The Archers Guild were men and women gathered to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the gods' quiver loosed their first arrow within these very halls. To be fair, Elizan all have French names, so no one really knows how to say them. Yeah, okay, good, fair enough. Yeah, I'm Canadian and one of our official languages is French, and I still can't pronounce French. To be fair though, they don't really push it here. And that, my friend, is a brief history of archery in Gridania. Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow. It will be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. If you would excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again for... Okay, I didn't mean that. Talk to you again. I am resolved. Let me join your guild. The look in your eyes bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to the guildmaster Lucienne. Lest you worry unduly, Lucienne is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have they been given fair hearing. Lucienne awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Oh, hell yeah. Also, the person I need to talk to for... No, that's Lewin. Okay, well, that's fine. I hear Canadian French and France French are a little different. Yeah, they are quite a bit. I don't know about quite a bit, but And most French speakers reside on the eastern side. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, the languages are quite different. Like the French, like actual French people don't really consider Quebecois French to be real French. And yeah, and most of the French speakers, like 90% of them, live in Quebec. So it's really isolated. And like the farther out west you go, the less it speaks, and I am about as west as you can go. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you should join our ranks. I am Lucien, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for its shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness with their prerequisites, placement, and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. That's awesome. You have a friend who lives not too far north of Washington State? Small world? It really is, yeah. I visited Washington once. I hopped over the border. We were camping near the border, and we went over there. It's a nice state, definitely, for sure. Very similar to BC, where I live, but far north of Washington State. So they also live in BC. That's really cool. Yeah, it's always funny when I remember I was watching a streamer, and I hopped in. I didn't even know the guy, and I just said, and he lived in like the same city I was. I'm like, that's crazy. Sometimes you just find people that either know or you know where they live. Well, then it works out that way, if that made sense. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. Give me a bow. Oh no, I have a bow. That as well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add to the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Why, thank you. Arm yourself with your new weapon and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. Sweet. Archer unlocked. Gonna need a new one. Oh, that's the one I got. Level 13 archer? Yikes. And I'm naked again. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about stocking arrows. I was a little worried about that. Some MMOs, yeah, because honestly, if I had to do that, I probably wouldn't play with the class for very long. What's better, my main stuff? Yeah, probably just my main starting gear. Blue icon besides gear set. Oh! That's good to know. That would be... I've already equipped it all, but for next time that'll be very helpful. Thank you. You have changed to a new battle class. To lessen the burden of leveling multiple Disciples of War and Magic classes, an experience point bonus known as the Armory bonus is applied when slaying enemies and participating in Fates. Oh, okay, so this is what makes Fates a better source of experience. This bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Use this to your advantage when deciding when and how to raise a secondary class. Right, that's what you mentioned. Aha. Lucian wishes to gauge your aptitude for archery. Ah yes, the bow becomes you. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay squirrels? Yeah. Ladybugs, fungors? Okay, so it's the same as with lance. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is complete. Now go and earn your place within these halls. Let me just... Oh, upstairs? You may enter. Since I'm here, I'll do this quickly. Hello. Ooh. Nice music. So far, the music has been absolutely slapping. I've yet to hear a theme I haven't liked. So you are Tezuki de Claren, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mionin has informed on the Exil, you say. Information on the Exil informed. Speak freely, you have both my ears. Here is this letter. Cutscene time. Matron Forfend? They mean to defile the guardian tree? I have a hard time sounding like... before Nofika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 held me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods could ever caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. The music in the game is unbelievable. You've been listening to the piano and guitar covers. Like, yeah, I know. So far, I've been really enjoying it. Like, there was one piano theme, and I think it was the Center Shroud that I really liked. With that, the Warriors of Light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mion that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! What is it? Oh, what's that? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Tezuki, Mion believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day, aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. I will do that. Just let me change my class back to Lancer. Character. Yes. Okay. There you go. Quick set. Alrighty. We're good. We're Gucci. We're good to go. Leave the seat of the first boat. Yes. Yeah, there was a song in this game that made me think of, it reminded me a lot of Xenoblade 2. I don't know if you've ever played it, but it was just a good theme. Hello, hello. Central Shroud. Well, I guess I can, since I'm on my way there, I can quickly, Billy Stylish, what a great name. Quickly do that, Archer class quest. Bum, bum. And go from there. The Black Shroud. The Central Shroud. And then it takes... It loads pretty quick, all things considered, for me. Alright, let's give archery a try. That's some baby. I don't know why I'm getting so close. Oh, I like... Okay, I like having range. Range is definitely nice. Already level 2, let's go. So I can't actually use straight shot yet. Cannot use it, okay. Oh, maybe I have to... I don't know. Now I can use it all of a sudden. They're a little odd in 14. Oh, proc chance based. Maybe this feels proc with others. Okay. Funguar. There you are. So heavy shot has a chance to proc straight shot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a little odd. That'll take some getting used to for sure. Raging strikes. Oh, I guess that just increased my shot speed. Right, my bad. Not loaded yet. Kind of fun though. I like it. Bards also get songs that each have different proc abilities. It's a little odd to get used to, but once you do, they can be very busy and fun to play. I was excited too. I saw your bard. I really liked your bard. They also provide great party buffs. Yeah, that's what I'm excited to try, because I do like... I used to not really think I liked being like the kind of... Yeah, I'll join a party. Shit, I am... There we go. What was it? What was I even saying? Oh yeah, bust. I used to think I didn't like being the kind of like the buffer of the party, but as I started playing it more in different kind of fantasy games, I kind of grew to like buffing my party and being a kind of support role a bit more. So wait, where am I going? I went to the wrong area, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, is it ride time? Is it Uber time? Oh, if I can just... Thank you. Seek out folks... Oh, East Shroud. I'm supposed to go to East Shroud, right. Oh, East Shroud's there. Yeah, I know my east from my west, I swear. But... yeah, man, this just makes me really want to play 15 riding in this car. I love it. Oh, I haven't even been to the East Shroud yet. I didn't even realize that. I thought I had... That's why I was so confused. You can just drop me it here and then we can explore it on the ground. Perfect, thank you. Wild Hoglet. Yeah, it's this song. I love this piano theme. Oh, this is my Lancer quest, right? So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. Who are you again? No, I'm just kidding. I do. But of course you remember my mentor. Whoa, buddy, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Aye, you have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancer Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just a trial for you. One that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say that it will not be able to guarantee your safety to your comrade. Whoa, shoot. Yeah, no, we're chilling. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. But fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Seems a little fishy, but I'll do it. You know, it doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. What are we fighting? Oh, nothing, he's dead. Alrighty. Casting. Hello. Oh, I guess I gotta just try to stun him. Back to my guy. Make your way to Lifeman's Step. 2 animal hides in the central shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be too long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the alpha wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. I mean, alright. Sylphland, so stronghold. Central shroud. Thank you, James. I guess we're off to the... Oops, no, not central shroud? Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something, but I forgot. You continue. Oops. Ah, yes, sweet cave. So is that my destination back there? How do I hop out? Okay, thank you. No longer receiving EXP bonus. Right. I would just have to wait here. Above the maximum allowed levels. I am right at the correct level. Okay, wow. Okay. Ooh, pay attention. You wrote Jesse Pork makes this a little more interesting. God, you're just fighting moles. Oops. I really need to pay better attention when I'm doing this. Alright. Perfect. Duty complete. You are to be congratulated, Kazuki. Whoa, I struggled to say that. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. In the process, you have brought peace to Lifeman's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Owain and his House of Cravens never to return. Yeah, no thanks, dog. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. Alright, later, dog. Okay. Report to Wayne. Dun dun. Guardian tree. Did you just one-shot that tree? Yes, with 3,680 damage? Yes, you did. Oh. Thank you for the ride. Where is the guardian tree? No, no log. Journal. Push. I don't know. Oh, it's not in the south. Wasn't in the east. Were we technically in the west? Was it in... It couldn't be in the north. Oh, it's that orange circle right there that I am blind. Thank you, at least you were paying attention. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. The Bull-Lord sent you? Yes. Good, you have... What? Good you have... The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Oh, leveled up. Sweet. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped no matter the cost. Yeah, proceed. Oh, it was because you were there with me? That makes sense. Cutscene time, let's go. O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time. Should I sound more demonic? Squawk! Attend me all. To us this force, to Nolka belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess, to our former glory, restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk! Sorry, that squawk's annoying. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. This is cool. Oh, it's my guy. The rest from the main host with me. It is high time we remind our exiled guests why we quiver men are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. One girl army, dog. Bring it on. Ixally Chief? More like Ixally Squawk! Love it. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. Bring it on, bird brain. No, that's fine. I'll kill you first. The enemy chieftain is mine? Well, just don't die, dog. That's all I ask. What? I mean, come on. Chad Femril. Hell yeah, dog. I mean, come on, dude. What could be more scary than a muscly girl in a skirt and a stick? I have a really hard time. I also keep hitting the wrong buttons, but... Good question. I don't... Oh, I'm stuck in place. That's not good. Yeah, freeze. What? I keep hitting circle instead of X. My bad. There we are. Tap target's a little rough, yeah. What the hell is that? There we are. Beautiful. That was good fun. I like that big clash. Whoa, panties. Oh my. Impressive work, adventure. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. Why are you looking at? Why'd you look at me like that, bro? Did you see up my skirt too? Oh, it's this asshole. The source of her strength becomes clear. Not kosher, yeah, that's one way to put it. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Uh-huh. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. His mask looks like the stalker symbol from Warframe. Very cool. Very cool. Your very being imperils the plan. You could not be suffered to live. Bro, I'll fight your demon. Did you just see me beat up a bunch of bird brains? Lesser Gargoyle? That's all you got, dog? Just... I'm supposed to defeat the mage. Is it okay if I take out this guy first? Probably. We'll see. How is this possible? Simple. It's the power of the skirt. Skirt and stick, baby. Papalimo, let's go, my guy. Oh, I did it again. Big, flashy magic moves. You gotta love that. The gargoyle's blinded from constant flashing. Yes, the true power of the Miniskirt Lancer. They just can't. She's just too much. You just can't look at her, man. Too much to handle. It's too powerful. Stick and skirt. The SS. Well, maybe we shouldn't call it SS, but the stick and skirt. Ung. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Well, if you're dying, that means you're immortal too, dog. Paragons. That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Ascians, to give them their proper name. Papalimo is a black mage. Very fancy, yes. Yeah, no, of course. Not as fancy as the miniskirt. Nothing could be as fancy as the miniskirt. No, do not do that. No, don't do that. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Squad rolls up. Sees miniskirt. Nefa said, Tezuki, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men. Not called them away. It's fine, dog. All I need to win the day is just miniskirt, a stick, and a guy named Papalimo. I don't need any Papalimo, just need the miniskirt. There's no mistaking, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. Not gonna lie, Lewin looks kind of derpy. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right? We finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence that came here swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know that what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out. So did we actually kill him, or is he alive? pure Highlanders, all kind of goofy. Yeah, when I was doing my character creation, I was looking at the Highlander, I'm like, yeah, it looks a little off. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. Thanks, boss. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalim and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? I kind of had a feeling. Well, yes, we are Charlayans. However, did you know? I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea. So I wasn't mistaken. Yeah, I'm wondering why you're only wearing half your pants. That is I wouldn't even consider that half, bro. Like the sides are missing too. Mistaken about what? She needs a proper skirt. Maybe that's why she's so strong. Nah, if she was wearing a proper skirt, she'd be even stronger. Yeah. It's skirt or nothing. Mini skirts are stronger. Def should go with that next time. I agree, these are facts. Nothing at all. Aw, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Ta-ta. Oh, that was quite the snarl I made. I do too. They're great. An evil crystal. Like the regular blue one that I found earlier. And then had a weird trip. Well, I guess I just need to head back to Gridania, yes. Not the Grape Jolly Rancher. Oh. I wanted to lick it. A big fan of grape. Yeah, how rude of it just to self-destruct by itself like that. Like, come on, man. Let me have a taste. You can't just show me a delicious piece of candy and not let me have some. It's just rude. Okie dokie. Oh no, wait, this is the main quest. Lewin, Ewain. Okay, so we'll talk to Lewin first, and then I'll head up and talk to Luwain for the Lance quest. Oh, that's right, I'm gonna learn I should learn my long-ranged, thing now. Oh, I can talk to her as well. Perfect. Hello, sir. I'd like to go. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. Well, once you become a bard, you can make a song for me. Oop, cutscene time. I've awaited your return, Tsuki. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and its fell minion emerged the victor. Alternate telling of a realm reborn. Miniskirt Chad Femoral collects sugary rocks on her way to Candy Mountain. Bro. That is cracked. I love that. Honestly, that's what they should have just done from the beginning. Maybe that's why it's the weakest for you. It should have been this or that all along. Can you imagine how they could have set up Heaven's Ward with that? I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint. But you, Tizuki, are a class apart. Well, I am a different job class entirely, so yeah. Your strength, your determination, your heart. Your skirt. You have all the markings of a great adventurer. Mion is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, as she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. 12 out of 10 would lick again.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
What?
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
Shit, I wasn't expecting this.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not?
Mayhaps.
My name is Kane Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
I love her voice.
Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
No sweat.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
Of course. I like the trees.
Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental.
Voice actors changed? No. Well, we'll have to wait and see. 'Cause so far she's really good.
Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Sure.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days.
That's what Lewin sounds like? Catch me off guard, bro. What the hell?
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Was this what they gave me? A Gridanian ring. Direct hit +1 slashing resistance. Cool, cool. Generally, they're better. Some you miss, like Kane Senna and Merlwib, but the voice direction is way better and less goofy. That's good, at least. I can handle it. That's the case. Merlwib, I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming I'll meet them soon. Bolord Lewin has information regarding your role in Green Bliss. Manoa mask. That's pretty cool. None of Gridania can doubt your worth, Tizuki, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself, and nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary. Of emissary, for God's sakes. You, an outsider, do you have any idea what this means? No idea. Sigh. But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. I have no idea. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mion regarding the matter. She has overseen the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Tizuki, don't make a hash of this. I will do my best. But unfortunately, I am a bit of a mess screw-up. In real life, that is, anyways. Don't mind me just changing class right in the middle of your archery range. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Hello. Welcome back, Suzuki. It would seem you successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. Woohoo! As fellows of the path, let us together strive for a greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not call to you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Blah. The next archer quest will be available from Luciana upon reaching level 5. Perfect. I'm level 5. Guildmaster Luciana wishes to instruct you on the fundamentals of archery. Good evening to you, Suzuki. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Suzuki, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? Yeah, eat lots of carrots. To see clearly is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me, and we will continue. My guy's just waiting here reading a book. What you reading? Anything good? Oh yeah. Oh, nice. That's good. How do you... Is it like an emote to sit down? Sit. I'm looking for sit. It's sit. Okay, it was sit. Oh. What? What's O? Ah. If there's a seat, the emo will interact with it. Okay. If no seat, you sit on the floor. Gotcha. I'm not wearing my, I gotcha. Wait, if you're there... Can you see out my skirt? Can I see out my skirt? Doesn't look like it. Nice abs though. With an emo too? This one. Damn. Okay. The thinker. What's she thinking about? Same with combat stances. Back to basics. Okay. Where are combat stances? I think mine's this. Oh, it's the same emote? Or maybe not quite right. Maybe it is. I kind of like this one. I'll keep this one on. There's only 2? Ah, okay. That checks out. Perfect. Well, I suppose I should at least do some of this quest. Oh. I thought I had to use heavy arrow. Oh, heavy shot, never mind. I was just being a goofball. Let's see. Aha. Is it over there? You saw it? Oh! Oh! You got a good eye. Cause I saw this one up over here, but I didn't see that one. Bro. Most of them are in this area. Or is there like a set location for all of them? Because you know where they all are. Oh yeah, there's no Ah! I'm blind as bat. Fire! Perfect. That was oddly quite fun. I want to quickly... I'm super inconsistent, but I'm going to go do the lance one quickly. Thank you. Yeah, I like... I don't know what it is, but I always kind of like bounce around from like quest to quest or thing to thing. But I guess this is where the... What? Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I didn't know that's how that worked. I was wondering why I went from R1 to R8. Ah. That helped a lot of new players though. So I was wondering, I had a feeling that they might have been, because you knew they were. So you just knew where most of them were in the quest name. Right, I need to change my Lancer. Ah, so kicking the character. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can imagine you doing this quite a bit for a lot of new characters. Well, I definitely appreciate your help. Tazuki, thank the gods you are safe. That young fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand folks again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A Lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. Sometimes I wonder if English is actually even my first language. You were able to overcome folks' trials, 'tis true, yet now that you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Tazuki. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Yes, give me the ranged attack. Now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm that I have long suspected, that folks will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to assist, though I do not yet know of how. Mayhaps his regard for you could be turned to our advantage. But leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put focus from your mind. Focus on your training and strive to master the techniques I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. New spear. Items. Oh. Materia slots. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, boots and gloves are not great. The hunting hat. Dexterity, direct hit, strength, vitality. Item comparison. Vitality and skill speed. Skill speed, dexterity go up and strength go up. Vitality stays the same. Salmon pink dye. Try on. What does this look like? Okay. Covers up my skirt. I don't know about that. Let's get more defense. I probably will just take that, but item comparison. This is better too. I don't really wear hats much, so that is awful. But yeah, these are not. No. You can try it on the display gear to show what you're wearing. Oh, okay. It hides the skirt. That's a cardinal sin. Then again, it is better. The age-old question: are stats more important than looks? It's only +1 to strength, dexterity, and all that, but quite a bit of defense and magic defense, though. It does have a built-in skirt. You got a point. Wait, so you know what that means? Double the skirt. Which means double the power. I'm twisting the logic, but I'm gonna rock with that. That's what we're gonna go with. All right, we're gonna take it. Double the power! Piercing talon. Excellent. Should really sell some of these. Nice, okay. Double the power! Alrighty. Guildmaster Ywain has a trial in mind for which you promise to be more dangerous than any you have faced thus far. I have been expecting you, Tazuki. You've been training hard, I trust. I would set you your next trial, one more dangerous than any you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared woman to her death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take place in the training area. We will begin when you are ready. I can't remember. Did I get a better lance? I did. Let's equip that guy. Also, this bow does more damage to my old lance. Nice. Okay. I don't... okay. $24? Bring it on. Only 4 levels higher. Will I hit you from afar? Ooh. Oh, wrong one. Nice. Let me just think to higher that we can't be totally busted for the duty. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, I do feel pretty strong, all things considered. Well done, Tezuki. Thank you. Halfway through level 22, very nice. Impressive, Tezuki, most impressive. You are ready to face the trial. Yet, I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, you still wish to proceed? Yes. You disappoint me. Back again, are you? Hello, Fawkes. That woman is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Damn, dog. I mean, thanks, but damn. Which is why I counseled her to leave you. Alas, she chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. The guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose us of all crusades? I detest cravens who proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Fair enough, I guess. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship, the one woman among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Tezuki shall represent us all. As guild master, I wager the fate of the guild upon her lance. I see you understand the power of miniskirt. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of this contest. Very well. Tezuki is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before she does. You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in the strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature to stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? I guess not, but I shook my head yes, so whatever. Then let the trial commence. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Sounds like fun. Botanist Conjure. You can actually use Disembowel just once every 30 seconds. Vorpal does more damage than Disembowel, so you can just apply your damage bonus. Then just Vorpal combo to your buff treble. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kept applying it, but I guess I didn't need to. Thank you for letting me know that. Am I just blind? I'll have to get into a fight and see, because maybe I'm just missing where that buff is. Because I don't know if there's like an area that it says where your active buff is, or do I just wait for it to be like minus buff, whatever. You have left the sanctuary, you have entered a sanctuary. Should all this be one big old sanctuary? Back to my inconsistency. Again, I could have just done this, but it's fine. Top left, so you can move them to pretty much anywhere. Thank you. Next time I'm in a fight, I'll pay more attention to that. Wrong way. Ah, you've returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation and battle. Travel to the North Shroud, and there put down 8 micro-chews and 8 opo-opos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, micro-chews and opo-opos are anything but difficult to find. And yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time you need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In so doing, you will learn, amongst other things, that micro-chews produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while opo-opos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. I knew that about the micro-chews. Knowing their strengths, how you will go about mitigating them. If you commence your attacks before identifying an effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I'll look forward to hearing of your success, Suzuki. Thank you. I'm level 5. Right, okay. Wait, I remember what you said. Here we go. Thanks for waiting. Nice glasses. Oops, no, Samurai. I can't remember. Did it say the wild boars are in the Central Shroud? Journal. East, thank you. Main quest. Nah, we'll do this. I'll do this. That's teleporting. Throat's a little dry. Just drink some water. Thank you. Damn, that armor's so cool. Ba-na, ba-da, ba-na, ba-da, ba-na. Black Shroud, the East Shroud. Oh, straight ahead. Or are those... just different jobs. Those will pop one, I don't know. Wild boars. Oh, I see it now. Top left. Does it say power surge, damage does increase, and that's from this. Yes, okay. Thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, I had been wondering the entire time, like, what, well, I guess we can do the fate while we're here. There we are. But yeah, now that I know that what the where the actual thing is now, it's what am I fighting? There we are. Maybe I should, whoa. Okay. This is what it's like, I see. Oops. Wait, the black bats? No, they're not. So why do they always... I don't know. Maybe I'm just accidentally hitting them somehow. No, they aggro when I attack other things, I guess. Interesting. Oh, it's because you're in the party in high level? Oh, okay. One more. There's one guy right there. Oh, that's why I'm like, what's going on here? Perfect. Up through here, trampled earth, and bramble. And now I'm waiting. Try not to kill things new for quests because that's not really helpful to you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm waiting. Oh. I am dumb. There we go. Proceed. Lance of Destiny. Yeah, I appreciate all you're doing. And you're not being like too forceful. It's like the right amount of help. Hello. That's a big pig. Oh, I didn't update my thing. I don't got the double skirt. No. It's evil Pumbaa. Whoa. Shit. Okay. I will defeat you, don't die. Duty failed? Good to know, okay. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack during a quest, battle the area of impact. Yeah, knew that. NPC has joined you in a quest battle. He or she will often provide you with hints displayed in a special text box near the top of the screen. Victorious, additional, the relieving of past events, and the understanding of the echo can provide you with extra strength when a battle turns sour. Turn boost. Okay. I can try that again, now that I know not to let him die. Yeah, normal's fine. Alright, boss. You ready for round 2? Sorry I'm not talking. Kind of focused. Not ready? Did I lose again? Oh, no. I'm not ready yet with something else. My guy, watch out for Pumbaa's head smash. There we go. Pumbaa is not amused. Pumbaa is angry. I got your back with the power of miniskirt. Who needs 2 miniskirts? One's enough for Pumbaa. You shan't find much sports in these 2. Come back another day, my friend. Interesting. Well done, Tezuki. You've completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth of my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. Gasp. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. He's just an edgy guy. No, Tizuki, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Engi elf. Anything I can do here? Yeah, we can head down this way. So, achievements, current area, 17. Oh, I see, that's just telling me what achievements. I'm not too worried about the achievements in this area. Foreign Weevil, a lemur. Is it above me? Ah. I'm assuming that's a fate. Watch, new area, new... Nice. Kina... Oh. Guild. If it is work you seek, the good folk who reside in the vicinity of the Hawthorne Hut and trust me with the multitude of tasks that I am eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again, many of these lead quests are not for the faint of heart or frail of body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must see what manner of adventure has arrived upon my doorstep, so to speak. Let's start you on a trial guild leaf, shall we? How does this one suit you? I accept. I'm say Spire, tired of fighting. Oh right, no leave allowance. I won't do that, actually. Embraced by gods, you say? Dun 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 dun. Florimond. Danger. I am Florimond, a sentry of Jocelyn's Spire. Though you would be forgiven for imagining me as a sentry of this hut, so seldom have I left in recent days. I sustained an injury, you see, and have been out of commission for some time. Anyway, my wood whaler comrades are about to commence a culling operation in the bramble patch, and the thought of them marching into the jaws of danger while I languish here like a coddled babe is frankly too much to bear. I realize this is sudden, but might I trouble you to take part in the operation in my stead? You would do me a favor. Seek out Captain Aniud at Jocelyn Spire. He will tell you what you need to know. Is there a second floor to this place? Because that says... Unless it's up there? 9 ivies. Oh, yes. Man, I love it. I've said it 1,000 times, but I'll say it again. This piano theme rocks. Actually, is it even a piano? Yes, and maybe something else? What? Go. This black hairs absorbs the magical lights woven upon a glamoured piece of equipment, thus dispelling the optical illusion. Be fairly warned that dyes and company crests are also removed in the process. Okay. That those frightful snouts, tusks like on spears, and the squealing, that dreadful squealing, a death hymn that haunts my dreams each night. Why, oh why did I ever have to come here? I'm sorry, did you just say married? The cathedral is nearby? Okay, I just gotta process that for a minute. I have a menial task for one bramble patch, and it's about time someone called the herd. Well, Hopkins. Okay, I'll do that, but... See, from here, is it out over there? Is it... Is that the cathedral? Given that's what you pointed to, I'm gonna go with yes. Right up there, eh? Ride Papillon. Big ass one. So this is where everyone gets married, eh? This is cool. Oh, it's the sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I love the design. Because those are the guardian deity symbols, right? I don't remember which one I picked. That's so weird that you can get married in this game. Including an after party? That's so cool. Our chapel, sacred place wherein souls may be joined the sights of gods and men. How may I assist you? By which two souls form an everlasting spiritual union. The online store. Couples who wish to be joined in the ceremony are required to make a reservation in advance. Each reservation is for a 2-hour block Earth time. Guests may attend the ceremony by presenting their invitations to Etoinelle at the scheduled time. Assuming that the ceremony is still in progress, guests may arrive at any time. There's a chocobo and can teleport directly to each other, while the guests... I gotta move here. Guests all get 2 free wedding minions to commemorate being there. That is... I love that. That is so cool. I gotta be a guest to get the minions. That's... 2 free wedding minions? That's... Proves to be involved in the restoration of the sanctum between each masterpiece. Is this yours? It's this button. Oshan the Traveler. I'm Halon the Fury, I guess is the one I picked. Ah, because is it because you're a traveler? You have the traveler name? Oh, you're just Thaliac the Scholar? Okay. I wasn't sure which one to pick. I kind of just picked it at random. But I guess since you're a traveler, that makes perfect sense to pay that. Mostly flavor now? Ah, okay. I guess they do something more in the past. It used to affect your stats. Oh. Kind of glad it's just flavor. Because that could be... a little intimidating to get started with for sure. Still, that's really cool. Hello, piggies. Oops. 2 boar hides. Nice. You might see it from afar. Doesn't do much damage, but nice. Bum ba bum, bum ba bum. Oh, wrong one. Darn it. Now I gotta wait a minute. Whoa. Do not fall down there. Oh, is that something you're summoned? So, is that your summon class? Oh, I thought that was a pet. So it's a. I only just clicked now. Oh, it's for the scholar, right? Oh, wait. So the scholar class has. She can cast spells on her own. I thought so because she was helping me out. That's kind of cool. Or you can cast through her. Ah. Oh, she changed. Oh, Seraph, so it's a different one now. Very pretty. Man, I'm excited to try out all these classes. This definitely feels like a fun one. Oh, back to Celine now. Protraction plus protection. Yeah, I'm looking forward to definitely trying this class out. I guess. Is this a dungeon? Sylph Stronghold, I assume so. She's fighting. What? Oops, wrong one. Okay. Hey. Scholar is a shield healer. We focus more on mitigating damage rather than healing it. Oh, okay. No, I didn't want to. There we go. Shield healer. Ah, that makes sense. Now, Scholar, I can get through Is that Arcanist you can get Scholar? Not this one. Yep, Arcanist, okay. Which is not here, because Gridania has, and it levels Summoner as well. Oh, that's the one that levels both. Was that one, okay. Oops, not paying attention to where I'm going. Oh, did I miss that? Pure or not. Please, you have my vow. I swear I shall wear boarskin armor no more. I will starve before I partake in the tiniest morsels of the pork. Just make them go away. What? The swine plague, the bramble patch, no more? Oh, thank you, friend. To speak the truth of it, I've been plagued by dreadful phobia of those tough monstrosities in recent weeks. But I realize this will not do. Jocelyn Spire overlooks the hub of trade and military activity, and to shirk my duties would be to dishonor the hero whose name the Spire bears. You have instilled no small measure of courage in me today, friend, and for this I am grateful. Ether. If I have ether, I'll take some high potion, because I had to use it for a quest. Summoner's pets are a bit different. You don't get fairies. Oh, okay. Oh, rock elemental. Power not means skill hunters control the Danian frontier. You two made us sterner stuff than the average adventurer. How would you fancy Titan Eggy? Eggy. But we have a chicken nugget. Yeah, I like it. Eggy. That's awesome. It's cute. What do you fancy doing? You're a bit to reserve the peace. We patrol the area night and day, but a recent skirmish put a dozen of my best men in the infirmary and we're sorely short-handed as a result. I'd be grateful if you could help fill in for the wounded. Now there are 3 strategic positions on our patrol route, each marked by a twin adder standard. What you need to do is to go to the 3 locations in turn and hold your ground for a while. Nothing to it, see? Simple enough. Now I believe there is a quest in this tower. Yes, and you'd. What brings you here, adventurer? Floramon's replacement, you say, and you are aware of the risk, aye? Well, you do seem a capable sort. Floramon's task was to be the slaying of 6 blackbacks. Oh, that could have been done that a while ago. I take it you will now see to this? Very well, I wish you the best of luck. That is my bad. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Put that on. Perfect, okay. This won't kill me, right? Ooh. Almost. I'm sorry, how much damage did you just take? It was thousands. Well, thanks for the help. I should have just gone around. I did so much damage. Yeah, a lot. Holy crap. I guess it's a percentage, not like a set amount. Yeah, HP based. Percent HP based. Are we? Why are you not? There we go. 6 black bats. Okay. Everything here is so aggressive and angry. I thought I had to do 3 different areas. I guess not. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, okay, so I was just blind as a bat. Standing, 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like everything in a bunch. Oops. Nothing here likes me. Everything wants to kill me. Now see if I get swarmed again. Just a single lemur? I can do that. Easy enough. So it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Okay. Speed boost, thank you. So you've seen to the Black Bass. We couldn't have asked for a better substitute. You have my gratitude. Now, those seem brazen. I would ask you a favor of my own. Might you bear a message to Florimon for me? The lad is being overly hard on himself for his absence. Tell him that his fretting avails to no one. He himself least of all. He serves the wood whalers best by getting back on his feet with all swiftness, and that requires peace of mind. Simple enough. Good to see you back in one piece. Is there aught to report? Are running with fell fiends, you say? That is passing odd. We have never had trouble with the local fauna on this patrol route in the past. Mayhap the numbers are on the rise. We must keep a close eye on things. Anyway, my thanks for your help, friend. So we got spell speed. I'll take the skill speed. Yeah, I'm more of a stick guy anyways. Woohoo! Ooh, leveled up. Let's go. Be a shame if I took some more fall damage. I saw 6,000. I was like, what? Florimond, hello. Don't mind me standing on your bench. A message from Captain Aniud? I see, sigh. The captain speaks true, I must say. A great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As bait, I shall focus all my energies on recovery, the sooner to resume my duties. My thanks again, friend. No problem. Red dye. Okay, so I'm getting dye materials for the echo drops. This alchemy craft restoration instantly cures most instances of silence. Money? I'll take the money, thank you. Okay, I still can't do this. Yeah, I don't have any allowance for today, so that'll have to be done tomorrow or the next time I play. So it's back to Gridania then, I guess. What did I just do? Oh, I accidentally used a potion. That's fine. Oh, Lively. Sorry to leave you behind. Okay, oh, they get to follow for free? I see. I did not know that. I use return. Because teleport costs money, right? Yeah, it's 100 gil for New Gridania and all the different shrouds. Okay. Old Gridania quests, main quests, and then to go north, I probably have to go to that way and that way. For now, might as well finish this Lancer quest and then call it a night. It is 1 o'clock. But I gotta say, thanks for playing with me again today. It was a lot of fun. I always appreciate the help. It's fun. This game, I like that. This game's good both solo and with people. It definitely helps with you showing me the ropes. Makes learning it a lot easier. Hello, Wayne. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had he betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. Damn. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Tizuki. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for folks, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forward, Tizuki, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. It can be a lot to learn just on your own. It definitely helps out, friend. Yeah, it definitely does. Just trying to get the basics down, which has been, yeah, having you here has been a godsend. Note. Another jacket. I think the helmet's probably... The bonuses are nice, +7's nice. Actually, I don't mind that. That looks kind of nice. So I lose a determination. But... yeah, keep that. Three to four, 2 to 4, 3 to 4. Critical hits at a skill speed. I think it's time to upgrade my helmet for sure. Yeah, I think that's the better choice here. Oh, I'm not high enough, eh? 25. Alright, yeah, we fit our cap. That's... Damage happens in a range. Determination brings up your lower number while direct hit rate affects your higher number. Ah, okay. Okay, I think I like determination pretty good. More than dire hit. Or direct hit, sorry. But not bad, does help. It's so derpy. I think I just like the, I just like my hair a bit too much, so I want to show that. Spirit Bond. I meant to ask, is Spirit Bond like, that increases as I wear the armor, right? That must be it. Yeah, that's 54%. I haven't changed these out. Samurai loves direct hit? No, okay. Oh, for guaranteed hit crits. Ah, because they're going to be crit central then. But for Lancer, it's not really that big of a deal. Leatherwork level 7. Oh my goodness, there's so many classes. Culinary, Alchemist, Weaver, Leatherwork, Goldsmith, Armor, Blacksmith, Carpenter, Miner. Mine? I can go mining too? Yes, once you are at 100% Spirit Bond, you can extract material from it and use the material to strengthen your gear. Ah! Okay, so it's definitely good to keep wearing these and let them get that, so I can get the material for it. I see. So the constant switching of armor has not necessarily been the best for me, but like I said, at the level I'm at, material is probably not that important just quite yet. But when I get to it, I'll definitely extract it out of these guys. Perfect. I do like seeing the different classes come here. Gear stats right now are better than materia. Stats, okay. So yeah, I'll focus on that then. I mean, I haven't really gotten any good. Oh no, wait, no. I got this. Up to level 30 anyways? Okay. And do I need a specific class for that, or? slashing resistant direct hit. So it's 1 defense. Critical hit. Direct hit. Nope. Okay, that's kind of nice. I think I'll take the hit to my defense for... Because +1 clear rate. It's not bad, but... Actually, do I really need this? Anyone will do? Okay. Oh, I can just switch this one out. Oh no, that one's pretty good too. It's not even a stat anymore? Oh. Then never mind. Then I will not wear the Gridanian ring, and I'll just keep wearing this ring of fortitude. Keep the critical hit, and then just keep getting that spirit bond up. Although the condition's not very good. Which one do I need for that? That's Goldsmith, which I don't believe was in Gridania, which is fine. Yeah. That was back when Pierce, Slash, and Blunt were stats. They removed those in late Stormblood, you believe. Okay. Which is... Yeah, that's quite a while ago, because Aroma Born released in... I don't remember, but still. It's been a long time. Okay. Well, I think next time I play, what I will do is I will head over here. I'll accept all the classes just to get them kind of going. Maybe. Just to at least have them ready. Roughly 10 to 11 years ago now, when ARR 2.0... Jeez. This game really is super old. But the fact that it's still around really shows how good it is. But yeah, next time I play, I'll definitely head down here and get the Conjure class. But that'll be for next time. It has aged quite well. I think at least, because if you told me this was a brand new game, I'd believe you. It definitely doesn't feel like it's, 14 years old. I got to get to level 25. 25 Lancer. That's pretty close. We're almost done the Lancer. So does I guess the story ends at level 30 maybe? Or does it go all the way up to level 90? I don't know. Well, we'll find out. What do you say? Nothing. Okay. That's fine. But it drops you into Dragoon. Okay. I'm excited for that. We're only 9 levels away. 9 levels away from Dragoon. I'm very excited for Dragoon. That will be very fun. Have a little rest. But, anyways, I'm gonna head off to bed. Thank you very much again for stopping by and sticking with me. You're with me for like almost the whole stream, pretty much. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, so. Thank you. Rally. Yeah, thank you. These are fun. I gotta go through all of these. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, there we are. But, alrighty, and hopefully next time, I don't know if I'll be able to get to Dragoon level 30, because that's probably going to require quite a bit of experience. But, I'm excited. It's going to be fun. But yeah, you have a good night, Serenity. Thanks again, and That's a great dance. But we'll, hope you stop by again. Good night. Which button am I pressing? Wrong ones. There we are. Right. Night.